Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's trivia time.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Do it. Just do it!
Emotional damage. Here we go.
Just do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Welcome, welcome.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
And my camera's not working. Why? Hang on a second, guys. Technical difficulties. What's going on here? Why is my camera not working?
They're gonna kill all my lilies.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Malfunction. Malfunction. What is going on? Farts are working. Right. Real professional here.
We like to fart, so we have made a farting comp just to see who makes the longest and most juiciest of farts.
What?
Right.
Alrighty then, sir. My camera's not working. I'm working on the problem. What's the prize? What do you mean? Hey, Jack. Royal? Timmy? MM? JR? JC? What up? Computer malfunction. Why? Why does this happen? For no reason. I might just unplug my camera. Yeah, so the snap camera is working. I can see myself in that. And camera hub, is that working? Oh, it's being occupied. Occupado. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not working. What the heck, man? Something to do with it looks like it's something to do with OBS and snap camera. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Yeah, that's not surprising, Hal. Wait. There it is. Hey, it works. I don't know how, but it I don't know. Weird. Sometimes sometimes OBS and Snap Camera have a little problem with each other. Welcome, welcome. That was weird. What the heck? I'm done with Santa Claus. That's funny. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do the Christmas event again, huh?
Why weren't you at elf practice?
Hey, don't walk in front of me. Did you stream today, Jack? Thought I saw a notification. You did. Well, it's been a while. I haven't seen you online. You've been busy making fart sounds? Putting them in jars. That's gross. Anyway, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think there's going to be an event tomorrow or something? I noted, or somebody asked in the Discord, who was it? Royal, was it you? The other day? I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was in the general thing. Yeah. Oh, the citrus thing. Yeah. So it wasn't actually an official announcement. You go in general, Hunter Classic, pin messages, and Tom Guy, he says new species, Mandarin duck. Right there. Wow, he's got a big mouth. Holy crap. Yeah, it says right here, Mandarin duck. And then it says, new event, White Rhyme is coming. I'm confused about that because that was the White Rhyme Halloween event last year. So I don't know why it's called the same thing. Anyway, yeah, the new animal is Mandarin duck, or one of them. There might be another one. I don't know. What would be the event for? I don't know. It just is the only thing I see here is White Rhyme is coming. Doesn't mean it's going to be the first this week. Oh, wait a minute. No, it does say first week of February. Well, it is the first week of February, and tomorrow's Wednesday. So are we going to have something tomorrow? I don't know. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes peeled. Another dumb bird. Hey, Chuck. Well, I'll tell you. Excuse me. It says it's going to be a Valentine's this year. Oh, it might be. I'll tell you one thing, and I was talking about this the other day, is the Mandarin duck is pretty amazing looking. Have you seen one in real life? I've never seen one, but I just Googled it. Oh my God. It's a beautiful bird. I don't even know if I'd want to shoot it. I mean, it's just a game, but check out what it looks like. Jeez, look at this. Look at the colors. You got to be kidding. It's a pretty bird.
pretty duck. I don't. The people actually hunt these things in real life? Jeez. That's crazy, man. Unbelievable. They're nice looking. I'll give them that. Do people hunt Mandarin duck? I actually spelled it wrong. Mandarin. Yes, Mandarin ducks are occasionally hunted, particularly in the North America, where they're considered exotic, non-native, or escaped ornamental birds. They're in North America? I've never seen one before. Has anybody ever seen a Mandarin duck in real life? I mean, you know. Nature paints some nice pictures of birds. Yeah. We got eagles. I've seen eagles in hawks where I live. They're all over the place. Pacific Northwest, there's tons of them. Ducks aren't worth hardly any GMS. I've noticed that. I noticed people actually hunt them a lot in this game. Just go out and hunt like 70 of them. It doesn't mean it can be hunted. Yeah, I don't see the that's why well, I should have said, do people eat Mandarin duck? Because hunting them is one thing. What's the point of hunting them if you're not going to eat them? That's what I should have Googled. Mandarin ducks are generally not hunted or eaten due to their reputation for tasting bad. Okay, so then why are people hunting them then? If they don't eat them, that doesn't make any sense. There were some hawks that nested next door to my sister's house. Yeah, I mean, hawks are one thing, but eagles, absolutely amazing birds. They're freaking huge. I mean, their wingspan is insane. They fly over where I live all the time. And you never see them flapping their wings. They just glide. They're amazing. Because they're not native to the land. Yeah, but why? Why are they hunting them? You can't eat them. This is what they're saying, that they don't taste good. Maybe there's a reason why they don't taste good. They're primarily threats. They're primary wait a minute. Primary threats are habitat destructions rather than hunting for food. Destruction? What? That's weird. Trophies? Wow, that's weird. Huh. Somebody asked, can Mandarin ducks be eaten? It says it's also one of the most delectable Chinese dishes you'll ever eat. Many restaurants simply fry commercial pressed duck. Okay. $131? You got to be kidding me. So yeah, you can hunt them. I don't know. This is just a game. It's not real life, so. They are cool looking. I'll give them that. So I did some work on the trivia thing, and I have it set it'll automatically refund your channel points if you actually are the redeemer of the channel point reward. If you guess the correct answer, your channel points will be refunded automatically. I already tested it and it works. So just letting you know. Do you remember when polar bears got added to the game? Yeah, I do. The polar bears are protected species in real life. You can't hunt them as far as I know, at least not your general uh, citizen. But yeah, they didn't have competitions in this game. There was no competitions for quite a while. It was just missions, I think. And then they added competitions eventually. Yep. Condors are gigantic animals. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We got a true or false.
It's trivia time.
Yeah, that's right, Mr. Plankton. Mercury's maximum elongation is 32.2 degrees. What? Oh, the category is science and technology. So yeah, if you get it right, you get a refund. And let me know if you got the refund back. Keep an eye on how much channel points you got right now and how much you got at the end. I just want to make sure you get your refund back. I'm pretty sure it'll work, but Mercury's maximum elongation is 32.2 degrees. Freezing. That's freezing. I have no idea. Chuck, you got it right. It's false. Congratulations. And then it says, Chuck, you got it right. Your channel points are refunded. Did you get your channel points back, Chuck? I suck today. Oh, you can always try it again in 15 minutes. Beautiful. I tried to get ChatGPT to help me with the refund thing, and it couldn't do it. Yeah, it said, I don't think it's possible. And it's like, no, it is possible. So I just did it. I did it through streamer.bot. But I tried to get it to code it. It said it wouldn't work. But I think it didn't know how to do it. I probably could have just went in there and said, this is what you use. But I just said, screw it. I'll just do it myself. It did refund you? Good. Awesome. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I don't know why it does that. The Elgato capture comes up. It's usually when I go to my other monitor. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Maybe we'll have an event. I have no idea. I'm just saying. It says first week of February. Well, there's only one Wednesday in the first week of February, right? Today's the 3rd. It's the first week. So I'm just guessing if there's going to be an event this week, I would think it would be on Wednesday because that's when they usually do it. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. Anyway, I do have, I'm going to resume on the Arctic Fox missions and I'm loving it. Harvest a male Arctic fox weighing at least 6 kilograms. I got one. And the Dall sheep one is harvest the male Dall sheep scoring over 160 with 100% harvest. Also, I have a polar bear competition. It's just first harvested Kodiak moment. Yeah, I just threw it in there. Your first harvested polar bear. And someone has already got a 31. Jeez. 31, 29, 29. If I get a 30, I would get second place. Of course, that's, who knows, that probably won't hold. January 19th, 30. Yeah, it's possible to get top 3. We'll see. So you notice it didn't go blank screen that time. You know where the El Gato thing comes up? It didn't come up that time. Why? Oh, it only does it when you bring over something on the main screen. Oh, did you notice that? Yeah, so if I bring something from my other monitor over to my main monitor, you'll get that blank thing like this. Watch. There it is right there. No signal. Boy, that's weird. I'm not really sure how to prevent that. I need to get my butt in gear. I'm in a Rocky Mountain Elk Comp. There's only 11 players, and the leader is only 363. Hey, you better get on it, man. By the way, I'm going to probably be, I'll probably wait like a week or so. And then I'm going to try to get YouTube people so they can participate in the trivia. But for right now, it's just going to be Twitch for the trivia thing. And then I'm kind of thinking, is this going to be confusing? Because it's really about two things. It's about, so let's say we have a trivia question. The people on YouTube could just put in their guess in the YouTube chat, and then it'll detect your guess and it'll keep track whether you're correct or not. And then if you're correct, you'll be in the leaderboard if you get in the top 5. That's pretty much two things. It's the guessing and the leaderboard. I think it's definitely doable. But I don't know. There might be like, what if someone activates the trivia in YouTube and then someone tries to activate it in Twitch? So I have to figure out those kind of conflicts. But in general, I think it's definitely doable. So and then the leaderboard, I can have like it shows if it's someone from YouTube. Like if you look at the leaderboard, trivia LB. Oh, it just did that blank thing again. Yeah, so there's the leaderboard. Look at Chuck's in first place with 5 correct answers. Nice. Timmy's got second with 3, and then we got some ties for 1 correct. Chuck, man, you're the top dog. So what I want to do probably is next to the in front of your names, it'll have like maybe purple for Twitch and then maybe red for YouTube, something like that. So you know who's so you know where they're from or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we don't get them confused. I'll have to do something like that. All right, let's hit it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. All right. So Let's go. Let's see if we can work on the fox one first. Then we'll do the Dall sheep one. I want to get this fox one done. It's been quite a while, and I just can't get it done. So I'm gonna try. We're up to 382 missions out of 692. That's 50. Is that 55? 55% done. Yeah, we got to hit those missions, man. I got 2 blue common foxes. I saw that, Royal. You know, I got one the other day. Yeah. And they're not rare, and they're probably not as rare as your typical rare, but still, you don't see them very often. Did you get 2 in the same day or the same hunt? Wow, 14? You're kidding. 14. Yeah, if you want to get some more information, so the command is exclamation animal and then space and then the name of the animal, and it'll give you information like Arctic. So high score on an Arctic fox is 18. Tacos. What? I'm surprised you didn't do exclamation animal fart. That's funny. Is mayonnaise an instrument? All right, let's hit it. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly. I also added this thing where if someone, it's not on all the commands. I just tried it on one command. So there's there's what is called a cooldown. There's a cooldown. I have cooldowns for commands. Of course, channel partner rewards have cooldowns. But for commands, what happens if someone types in a command and they try to spam it? I believe in Twitch, it has its own spam thing. So like say, let me use my other alternative testing Twitch account. Yeah, if I do fart. And then if I try to do it again, it'll just say, your message is identical. Oh, if you just type something else, something different, I'll just do question mark. So if I try to do fart again, instead of not doing anything, because it won't do anything, because there's a cooldown, it'll say this. The fart command is in cooldown for another 11 seconds. So I added that instrument.bot. Yeah. So when you hit it, when you type a command, it doesn't do anything. It just doesn't say anything. Now it'll say something. So it lets you know. Yeah. I added that feature. Just kind of messing around with it. After today's easy mission, I only need 10 more for 250. Really? Wow, that's pretty good. That's awesome. Okay, so what's the mission? Okay. And then let's see, we got a bow. Do we really need this rifle? Actually, I don't want to use that right now. I'm going to use the HMR. Every time I go to Whiterham and I hear that wind, it just makes me feel like it gives me the chills. Yeah, 692 missions. Oh wait, you're talking about daily missions. Oh, you're talking about the easy missions. Okay, yeah. Yeah, those took me a long time to complete all that. Let's see. I think we're good. No fox calls? I'm doing that last snowshoe hare mission. I don't know which one that is, but some of those are hard, man. Is there one that you have to do while they're... And there's the fox, same place. Yep, and it's a male. Is it heavy? This is not, by the way, this is not a coincidence. Almost every time, nice, Jack. Every time I go here, there's a fox down there. It's almost every time. Isn't that weird? Well, it's not really weird, but you know what I mean. Email scoring more than 15. Wow. Same place every time. There he is. Come on, make it a heavy one. 5 to 6, 4. Well, gotta do it.
Do it.
He's pretty far. He probably can't see me.
Do it.
Oh, the only thing is there going to be another... Is there going to be another box that shows... I mean, is there going to be another one coming up from behind me or something? Nope. I don't need to call him. I could just shoot him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. Yeah, the other day there was a blue fox right there that I got. Speaking of rabbits, 1,700. $639. Wow, Jack. Need help with some. You know, we should do multiplayer. Help each other out. Would you be interested in doing that? 70 to 100. 70 to 100. Yeah. I got a 111. Wait. Oh. Yeah, that one's not a high score. That's Sycadare. It is not. No, I do multiplayer sometimes, not often. One of the biggest problems is the performance. I don't know how many people are watching play multiplayer in this game, but I have difficulties with it. It's really bad. That's not the reason, but maybe that's one reason, is because of the performance. Like frame drops, lagging, audio glitching. Yeah, I just, I can't play when it does. No, it doesn't crash. Not necessarily. It's just really bad performance. And it's almost every time I play. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, I didn't think about it. What about the polar bear comp? Well, I'll worry about that later. All right, let's go get that fox. Let's see if it's a 6. Is it a ping thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. It could be. Especially when you have open games and someone's 500 ping join. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much like just about every multiplayer game. You're going to have people that have don't have very good internet, because you got to send and receive information. I don't know. I have gigabit internet. Not a problem. Yeah, I looked up. I want to get fiber, and there's fiber all over the place where I live, except right where I live. You know, because they have the provider. They have a map, sort of like Google Map, and it's all color coded. So the green areas is where they have fiber, and then they have ones that are yellow, means those are under construction. And they have ones that are just like gray or something, and those are future ones. Mine is not, it's gray. But why is it? It's kind of like they're everywhere except where I'm at. It's like, what the heck, man? Matter of fact, there's a neighborhood just not that far from where I live. There's a fence, and that whole area is fiber. But right here where I'm at, there's no fiber. It's like, come on. Let's get on it, man. You know, I want fiber. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly. Just do it. It's 2026. Let's go. Well, originally, North America was supposed to be, they were going to run fiber all across the whole country, but then they just stopped doing it. I guess they didn't want to. They just cut it. So it's been kind of slow in the last, let's say, 10 years. Mostly cities, main cities get it, but anything outside of that, it's kind of a slow process. It's still going on. But we originally, I think it was in the 2000, early 2000s. They were running it, supposed to run it everywhere, but it never got, it kind of got abandoned sort of temporarily. 5 to 6.4. 5.1. Damn it. Nope. Didn't happen. Asia might have the fastest internet? Probably. Probably. Well, we should have had... Fiber should have been ran across North America years ago. It should have been done. Yeah.
It's trivia time.
Is it? Video games. Who can drop weapons of your choice in Halo 4? No, you can drop. Did I say who? You can drop weapons of your choice in Halo 4. True or false? A, false. B, true. Well, you got a 50-50 chance, right? I'm pretty sure it's either Europe or Asia that has the fast internet. Singapore has the world's fastest. Chuck got it right, and Royal got it right. No, 3 people did. Chuck, Royal, Timmy. And Chuck, your points are refunded. Very nice. So, the answer is true. You can drop weapons of your choice in Halo 4. There you go. Awesome. See, the problem is, I have cable internet, copper, you know, and they're actually the biggest cable provider in the country, and I get like one or 1,200 download, 1,200, and I get 40 up. That's it, 40. I mean, that's pretty good considering, yeah, it's coaxial. That's pretty good considering, you know, for my needs, which is streaming, because most of the streaming is uploading. It's not downloading. I'm pushing my stuff to the internet. But 40 is, compared to fiber, there's no comparison. Yeah, relative of mine gets like 1,000 down and 1,000 up. Can you imagine? Oh my God. 1,000 up. Actually, I think it was originally 1,000 down. And they sent me an email and they said, we're going to give you an extra 100 or 200 down. I said, why don't you just put it on my upload? Nope, can't do that. Why? I'll take 100 upload. I'd be happy with that. I don't need 1,000 up. Maybe just 100 up. I got 210 download, 180 up. Oh, that's Wi-Fi. Wow. Interesting. I mean, I'm streaming on 3 platforms right now, and I'm using out of the 40 upload. I'm using 16 0.7 upload out of 40. Actually, that's not right, is it? No, that's not right. I'm sorry. That's wrong. 27.5. So I'm using 27.5 out of 40. So yeah, I still got more. I still got some left, but getting close to 30 there. You always want to have extra for other stuff. But I would like to have a day where I don't have to think about, do I have enough? You know? It's ridiculous. I'm gonna guess eventually there's gonna be fiber, but there's also a thing where competition, which is good, that you know, any company should be able to compete with other companies. There should be like, nope, sorry, you can't. You know, they monopolize an area. That's wrong, man. I don't want to be stuck with just one choice. I want to have choices for things that I want. Yeah. I went from 3 megabytes down to 0.5 up. Whoa. Damn. Female? Polar bear? We don't want that. $200 down and 20 up. 20 is pretty good. Just depends on what you're doing. Yeah, so like if you stream normally it's like 6, like Twitch. If you're I think you can go up to because they're doing that enhanced thing, which you can do like 8 or more. Well, most people, non-partners, are 6. But yeah, if you stream, like say to YouTube too, depending on what resolution you want to do and stuff like that, if you double that, that's 12. That still leaves you with 8. That's pretty good. Didn't get any calls from Fox this time. Usually I get a call when I go here. I had coax, copper, wire to fiber. Yeah, I just want to have the choice. So the fiber provider that's in this area, I went on their website and I put in my address and it said, it's not available yet. We'll let you know. I just gave my email address. So it's just, I don't know why is it taking so long? Well, if I ever move, I'm going to try to move to a place that has fiber. Well, yeah, that's the other thing too, is so since there's fiber all over the place here, they would have some kind of main distribution section. And then they would, yeah, have to connect that to the area. And then of course you'd have to have some kind of connections inside too. They usually have a box like outside your home or whatever. It's a box, like a panel. No, they don't need to dig the road up. Everything, all the lines are underground. They just have to yeah, all of it there's pipes down there and they just have to run their lines through there, unless they're already in there. They're everywhere. Well, it depends on where you live. If you don't live in a main city, that's going to be more difficult probably. A lot of places they're not underground. Power lines, phone lines, cable, though a lot of places are up on the telephone poles or whatever. So if they have to like do this underground thing, it's going to cost a lot of money. So that's one reason why So, you know, kind of like places in the country or suburban places, they'd have to have a good reason to do it. In other words, they'd have to make sure they're going to make enough money. And that's why a lot of places don't have that kind of stuff. Cable, fiber, yeah. Most of the lines underground already in conduits. I would say in country areas, not necessarily. No. My parents lived outside of town in kind of like, you know, places where there was evergreens everywhere, and they did not have cable there. No. They lived on a private road, also a long private road off of the main roads. The main roads actually did have cable. So they didn't, they still, I don't even think they still have cable there. Yeah. Yeah, rural. There's nothing going on here. But as far as like cities, there's no excuse. They should have had, most cities should have fiber already. They should be available. Yep. I don't think there's any excuse. They should have been done a long time ago. That's what I'm saying is coaxial cable has been around for a long time. So why is that there shouldn't be a monopoly on that? People should be able to run. Companies should be able to compete, and that's important. Yeah, like say for instance, you got somebody that lives off a main road in the country, say. The main road has cable or whatever, fiber, and say there's a private road. They have to figure out how many people, how much it's going to cost to run a line, even above the ground, like on telephone poles, or how many customers there are on that road. How much, you see what I'm saying? It's not financially feasible to do because they're not going to, it's going to cost more. It's not gonna be
Congratulations,
profitable.
you won.
Oh, somebody guessed the secret answer. Royal guessed the secret word. Talk. Whoa. Hey. Wow, that's been out there for a while. Congratulations, Royal. Now you're probably thinking, what did I win? Congratulations, you won. What the? I don't believe it. Talk to your neighbor. The wire placed between poles is way more expensive than wires on underground wires. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I live in the city. It's not a big city, but they have cable here. They have, I'm on a good power grid. I don't get power outages much. I mean, this place, plus it has businesses everywhere around here. This place should have fiber. In some places it does, in some it doesn't. So I don't know why they're taking so long. Well, this is not good. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on. I'm not gonna wait. I know a lot about wiring cabling. I worked for the Prismian group. They make the coax fiber power lines for most U.S. But do you know what I was talking about? North America was actually had a fiber plan budget and everything. Do you remember that, Jack? I think it was early 2000s. You can go down, like, I remember going in eastern Washington. You drive down, even on rural farming lands, you could drive by and you could see there's fiber poles that they say fiber on them. They were actually going to do that, and then they just stopped doing it. You live out in the country? Yeah. Yeah, they were going to run, and I think there was actually a new plan to do it. They're still doing it, but it's not finished. But there was supposed to be a bigger plan to do it recently, the last, let's say, 4 or 5 years. Yeah. I don't know. Putting fiber on poles was a mistake. Oh, yeah. Making jacketing on a fiber cable strong enough to be on a pole is insane. Well, wouldn't it have been more expensive to run it underground? I thought that's what they were going to do. Email. No, it's not going to be heavy enough. It's still expensive, but not as expensive pole. Yeah, I mean, they had the money for it, and then, I don't know, yeah, just maybe that was one of the problems. It was just cost too much. But, I mean, it's 2026, man. It should be done. It should be available pretty much everywhere, especially in cities, suburban areas. What do you have? What do you use in Jack? Is it cable that you have? Yeah, it should be. Matter of fact, we're behind compared to other countries. But then you got Musk's thing there. What is it? Starlink? Instead of, if you don't have cable, you live out in the middle of nowhere, you don't have cable, you don't have DSL, you don't have satellite. Well, that's what Starlink is, satellite. I heard it's pretty expensive though. You got coaxial, yeah. You're on the outskirts, so I can't even get Xfinity, yeah. My provider has always been good as far as staying online. Hardly ever have problems with it. It's pretty rare. It's not the problem. The problem is the upload. They need to give me more upload speed. And it's ridiculous that you can get 1,300 down, but they won't give you more than 40, especially these days. Years ago, people didn't really upload that much. Mostly it was download, but it's changed a lot. Yeah. People still, of course, people, whatever it is, they game, they watch movies, streaming. That's super popular, but doesn't use upload. bandwidth, hardly very little. Gaming does more than probably streaming, but for actual I mean, streaming meaning watching movies. I should make a difference. Streaming, like what I'm doing, requires upload speed. Yes. And now that people multi-stream to different platforms, people do whatever, podcasts, whatever, content creators. Yeah, that requires more band upload speed. The streets on either side may have fiber. Exactly. Yeah. There's a neighborhood. It's on the other. There's a fence that goes down one of the roads here. On the other side of that fence is a different neighborhood, and that is all fiber. But I'm like not even, 1,000 feet from it, and there's no fiber. It's like, come on, get with it. Let's see. Let's go down here. Another female fox. Oh, it's back here. I just want to get this mission done. Man, wind is freaking noisy. Gee. Straight at the end of my lawn, fiber. So what's the problem? There's no they'd have to run lines and everything. Sounds like the same thing my mom had. It was a private, sort of like a off a main road. Man, that wind is so loud. So there's a female fox down here, but that's not going to help. Needs to sell their stuff to Comcast. Yeah, there's a guy. There's a guy, another streamer. He lives down south, and their provider is someone else is buying them out in a couple of years or something. And he doesn't have fiber. I can't hear anything. So if a fox shows up here, I'm not even going to hear it. Cox. C-O-X. Yeah. And I think Spectrum's going to buy him out, I think. But I'm not sure. Yeah. Spectrum, aren't they from like the West? Aren't they from like, don't they have that in California? Spectrum? Or no? Can't remember. Yeah. You have Cox? Yeah, he had problems with them. They were digging up. They were doing some line work. They were working on some lines behind his neighborhood, and somehow they damaged something, and he got so upset because he was streaming, and he kept having streaming problems, and he tried to get them to help, and they just took forever. They just said that they didn't know what the problem was, and they had him swapping out his router, and I don't know what it ended up, but he got it working now, so he's happy. But yeah, it wasn't pretty. You have Spectrum? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any. My internet provider, that's the problem, is the upload thing. That's the only thing I don't like. So yeah, maybe someday I'll get fiber, and I'll never have to worry about that problem anymore. Fiber is just insane. Wow, this is a bad spawn. I'm gonna have to restart. This is not good. Not good. I've heard good things about Starlink. Yeah, when they first started it, it wasn't that good. It's not really for streaming, but it's just an average internet user, or if you're in a place where out of the middle of nowhere sort of thing, or just not really any good services other than Wi-Fi or cellular, and if you can afford, it's more than $100 a month, I think, but to actually get the package, I think it costs, I'm not sure what it is. It's probably a couple $100, I'm not sure. It's probably worth it. But it's probably not something that most people wouldn't be using it, because they already have internet providers. But that's not what it's really for. It's for places that don't really have it. And I think you can use it mobile too, I believe, if you got the right setup. There's tons of videos on it. You can look it up on YouTube. You can see people reviewing it. And 500, yeah. So it's not really for your average internet user. It's not. Probably be good for it might even be good for businesses that have, trucking, logistics, all that stuff. That would probably be beneficial. I don't know. Of course, most of them probably just use cellular. I don't know. I had fiber 9 years ago. It's only been down a handful of times. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the specifics on fiber, how it works. I mean, yeah, if you have a power outage, that's like anything else. It's not going to work. But I don't know. Hey, Scorpio, how you doing?
It's trivia time.
Celebrities. In the film Wild in the Country, Elvis had to choose between 3 of these 4 leading ladies. Which actress did he pick? Tuesday Weld, Millie Perkins, Hope Lang, Laura Goodwin. I've never seen the movie. No idea. I do not know. This is a terrible spawn, this session. I'm gonna restart. The answer is nobody got it. I'm good, Scorpio, thanks. The correct answer was A, Tuesday Weld. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that right. That would have just been a guess. So, all right, let's restart. It's just not happening here, folks. Actually, you know what? I find more polar bears and sheep. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, so the mission. Actually, let me post that on the screen. Wait, I think I already have it set up. Oh, I gotta make up a new secret word. Where's the mission thing? There it is. Actually, that's not correct. The first part is when you fart in a stream, you fart for real. That's right. Exactly. Yeah, let's see. We need this one here. You fart for real. There we go.
Run.
Run. I don't want to run. No, I was just thinking of going over here. But for the Dall sheep. But it's got to be oh yeah, over 160 points. Yeah, we could try it before we restart. What do you guys think? You think there's going to be an event tomorrow? Are you on one? Are you one last mission? No. This is let's see. Whoops. What did I just run? Oh. The Fox mission is number 9 out of 10. And no, I'm sorry. The Dall sheep is number 9. And the Fox mission is number 8. So we're getting towards the end. We're getting there. But this Fox one, Arctic Fox, is just taking forever. The big dog, it's taken forever to do. Let's go check out. Let's look for a Dall sheep. Which event? Well, I was saying when I started the stream in the Discord, the Hunter Classic, it says, I'll read it again. I don't know which event. Maybe Valentine's Day? I don't know. Yeah, if you go into the Hunter General pinned messages, it says right here, new event. White Rhyme is coming. 2026. Aiming for release in the first week of February 2026. That's this week, right now. I don't know. I'm just going by what it says. That's what it says. New mini event, Valentine's Day, aiming for release in February. So we're talking about two different events here. I'm going to assume the Valentine's Day isn't this week. So this is something else. This one right here. Yeah. Don't know. That's all. I'm just going by what that's pinned here. You can go read it yourself. That's all I know. Female. Valentine's Day is just a Cupid arrow one. But map events are new. Yeah, I don't know. Winterize Coming is tomorrow. But why is it called the same title as the Halloween event? Wasn't that the Halloween event? I'm pretty sure it was. The one that was on White Rhyme last year? Yeah. Where's my set eliminator? What? I think I just ran out. I need some. Maybe a typo? I thought about that. Maybe they just pasted in something from, previous stuff. The text for the last holiday event was horrible. What do you mean, text? The holiday event said harvest roe deer. The blog post, oh, yeah. I forgot. I got to get some more scent eliminator. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Actually, you know what? I need to change weapons. not easy hunting Dall sheep. I don't usually hunt them, actually. They're kind of boring to me. But for the missions, yeah. So there was a female down here. I mean, there could be other ones, but that what do you call it? This trench down here. Usually there's some down there. Just need to get one that's 160 points, over 160. Definitely doable. Just got to find some males. Why is there 2 dots on the screen? Oh. There's 2 females. So there's more than one. Probably no males.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Yeah. I'm on vacation. A little snowy out. I don't see any. I'm just gonna keep going. I actually, I don't mind hunting Sitka deer, but now that I found a nice spot, it makes it a lot easier. So I don't mind doing Sitka deer. They're not my favorite deer or anything. Yeah, I like hunting bison sometimes. I don't hunt geese. Moose is a lot easier to hunt moose on this map. That's for sure. I don't like, as he said, hi. I don't hunt Dall sheep. He's looking at me. You see that? Just staring at me. No males. Damn. Whoa. Hello. So there's 2 females. There's the other one there. Don't hunt Dall sheep. I don't really hunt Arctic fox, you know, as like competitions. Pretty rare. Mountain in front of lodge. For sheep? Which lodge? South Lodge or North Lodge? Oh, that's right. Mountain. I'll have to try that. So would that be, are you talking about north of the lodge? Which direction? From the lodge. Now there's 3 females. Oh, east. There's Dall sheep here? I'll have to try that. Not that. What? This one? Raven's Pass? Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, the mountains. Okay, I got you. Hi. How's it going? I think Dall sheep have poor eyesight. South side of the mountains. Yeah, look at these Dall sheep don't even see me, or they're not running away. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they don't have very good eyesight, is from what I see. But if I start moving, they'll probably run away. Look at this. I'm invisible. Well, yeah, I mean, but still, I mean, come on. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's interesting. There you go. Duh. I actually didn't want it to go that way, but... Nice. That was juicy. So we're looking for a male Dall sheep that scores over 160. And it has to be 100% harvest. Shouldn't be a problem. They need to stop giving Dall sheep soda to drink. Yeah, right. Blech. It does sound like a belch. Yeah. Yeah, this spot sucks. It's this mountain, this mountain is hit and miss. Sometimes it's just terrible, and sometimes you'll get maybe a couple or a few males, but it's not every time, or it's probably less than it does. Yeah. So maybe, yeah, the places you guys are talking about, maybe this is actually better. This is a good spot too. There's Dall sheep here sometimes. Yeah. But I think the mountain here is hit and miss. except for down here. Now this trench down here in between the mountains, yeah, sometimes, a lot of times there's Dall sheep down here, and they're in groups, you know, herds. That's what I'm looking for. See, and if not, we're just going to restart. I also fart in. Congratulations.
Right.
There's some Dall sheep there as a herd, but I think those are females. Man, they're far away too. That's definitely not going to get 100% harvest on that. Not going to happen. So all females again. Of course. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Nope. All right, we're going to restart. It's terrible. Terrible.
Reports regarding the longest continuous fart vary, with one commonly cited, unverified record being 2 minutes and 42 seconds by Bernard Clemens in 2009.
Somebody actually recorded that? What the heck? You gotta be kidding. 2 minutes? It's almost 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't think I want to see that.
I fart in your general direction.
Do you remember Revenge of the Nerds? Remember that movie? Wonder what he ate? Yeah, I don't want to know. Do you remember that movie? They did they had like a belching contest. Remember Booger? That guy Booger, and he like gets up there and goes, bruh. That was pretty funny.
It's trivia time.
Brain teasers. I'm one of 5, and I'm not alive. The one who sent me forth became king. The one who got me died. What am I? Ooh, that is a brain teaser. I think I know what. I think I know what they're talking about here. I'm one of 5. I don't know what 105 part. I think it's. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a stone. Timmy got it right, and Chuck. And Timmy, who was the one that initiated it? Timmy. So Timmy, you got refunded your channel points because you were the redeemer and you got it right. Congratulations. I'm 1 of 5 and I'm not alive. So what is the... Let me look at that. Hang on. Yeah, what does the 1 of 5 mean? I'm 1 of 5 and I'm not alive. I don't understand the 1 of 5 part. It's talking about King David, right? He stoned the enemy there. But what does the 1 of 5 mean? I don't get that part. I get the rest of it. All right, so where are these so you're saying there's Dall sheep down here, correct? East? Too much farting pollution. Rolling Stones. Oh, so they're... Yeah, which has nothing to do with the second part. I'm 1 of 5 and I'm not alive. I understand not alive because it's a stone. I'm the one who sent me forth became king. That has to do with King David, because David was the one who killed the giant with a stone. I get that part. 1 of 5. That could be Rolling Stones, but so yeah, the question actually has 2 parts to it, which either one, other than the stone, doesn't have anything to do with each other. So yeah, that's a trick. That's kind of a tricky question. Interesting one though. A word of 5 letters. That's true. It is 5 letters, but I don't think that's what they're talking about. Is it? I don't know. I think it sounds more like the Rolling Stones. Oh yeah, we got to add, I need to add a new secret word since somebody guessed it today. Who was it? Royal? I can't remember. Somebody did. Yeah, I need to make a new one. Do it. Okay, it's done. There's a new word. Do it. I try to make the secret word more of a common word. Nothing like weird, like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, I'm not going to use that word. Apparently it's not goat. I can make it, I can manually put the word in if I want, but I also have a database of just common words, and the script will just go in and randomly pick a word. And I could just keep pressing the button until... Oh. Wow, you're right. There are Dall sheep here. Wow. That's impressive. Wow, Thanks. David had 5 stones. Is that in the Bible that he had 5 of them? I'm 1 of 5. Well, that makes sense. Oh, I didn't know that. So did it take him 5 shots to kill the giant? It's a hot spot. Good to know. David used only 1 stone to kill Goliath, but he took 5 smooth stones from a stream, likely to prepare for Goliath and his 4 brothers, showing foresight and faith in God for the entire encounter, not just the first hit. So, yeah, he had 5 stones according to the Bible, but he only used 1. So that could be the 5 stones thing. That has nothing to do with the Rolling Stones. Sorry, Jack. Goliath had 4 brothers. What were they called? They weren't called giants. They were called something else. Nephilas? Is that what they were called? Something like that. I can't remember the word. Nephilim. Yeah, that's the name of what the giants were called, Nephilims. I wonder how tall they were. It's interesting. <clears throat> 9 to 10 feet? Are you kidding me? So Goliath was 9 to 10 feet tall. Oh my God, you gotta be. No way. Also, other interpretations said 9 to 15 feet. There's no way they're 15 feet. That's not. No. 9 feet? Maybe. That's insane. My crap don't stink. Oh, congratulations. All right, let's go find this Dall sheep, see if it's a good scoring one. Taco Tuesday. Yeah. They only called once. Where's he at? There he is. Yeah, that's not going to do it. That dog ain't going to hunt. Is that it? Just one Dall sheep? Come on now. Just one? Well, you know that that Indiana Jones game that I got, that, what is it? The Circle of, what was it again? The video game that actually has Nephilims in it, and I think they actually have a DLC that's giant something. That's what that is. That's like a biblical thing that they have in that game. Yeah. The Great Circle, yeah. So that has giants in it. Yep. Matter of fact, the guy, what's his name? The actor plays one of the giants from at the beginning of the game. What's his name? He actually passed away last year, I think. Actor who plays the giant. Tony Todd. Yeah. Tony Todd. He played Locust, is a giant in that game. Or a Nephilim. You know, I never did finish that game. One of these days I'm going to play it. By the way, the guy who did the voiceover for Indiana Jones in that game, Troy Baker, and it is like spot on Indiana Jones voice. Spot on. Did an excellent job. Is anybody seeing the last Indiana Jones movie? What is it called? The Dial of Destiny. Has anybody seen that movie? That came out 2023. I watched it on Amazon, and it was pretty good. I wouldn't say it's as good as like the first movie or anything, but the story seemed kind of interesting. Yeah, I think that's probably his last Indiana Jones movie. Unless he does some kind of cameo or something, but that's probably his last one. I mean, was he like 80? Harrison Ford. '83. Wow. Yeah, I don't think he's going to do another one. Yeah, he's a relatively healthy 83 compared to, probably your average 83-year-old, I would think. That's that same one that I saw.
It's trivia time.
Geography. True or false? The U.S. is one of the leading countries in the number plastic surgery procedures. Wait. The U.S. is one of the leading countries in the number. Oh, the number of plastic surgery procedures. True or false? A is false. B is true. Why do they put it backwards? Usually true is the first one. It's backwards. It should have number of plastic surgeries. It says number plastic. It's actually missing of. No, you can change your answer. Timmy. Chuck. Royal. Timmy. Got it right. Congratulations. Yeah, you can change your answer. The answer is true. They lead the most number of plastic surgery procedures. So, let's say you can change your answer as many times as you want, but whatever is the last change before the time runs out, by the time runs out, that's what it's going to take your last guess. So yes, you can change it. It's all the ladies that make 70% of the number. Yeah, probably. Now, sick deer have good eyesight, as you can see. Very good eyesight. They usually spot you pretty quick. So Timmy got that right, so he gets his channel points refunded. Are you getting your channel points back there, Timmy? I'm pretty sure you are, but I'm just wanted to make sure. That's a female fox. That's not plastic. Wait, is there more than one male sheep here? You did? Okay, good. 80 to 95. Yeah, there's more than one. But he's long gone. So I missed one of them that was here quite a while ago. Jack knows his stuff. Wow. This one's heavier. I wonder if it's higher score. There's no lure or Dall sheep, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the one we already saw. This one we did not see. What's the max weight on a Dall sheep? $110 for the male. It's not top. It's not top weight. "13 days, no cigarette? Congratulations, Jack. Are you using patches or something? Must be hard. Holy moly, look at all the Dall sheep, and they're all females. Oh my god. And they just got spooked by that deer. Sheesh. They're like ants. You doing patches? Does the patches help you? I mean, does it kind of take the edge off? Because patches got nicotine in them, right? I'm assuming nicotine patch, yeah. But I think it's the physical part, right? The habit, the physical habit part. I know, I've been through that. It's tough. So it gives you more nicotine, or does it give you, how does that work? Does it give you less? Is it like trying to wean you off of nicotine? I'm assuming that's the way it works. So this is the spot, right? 21, then 14. There's a male right there. What is it? 160? Yeah, that's not enough. Damn it. Oh. Well, you're right. This is kind of a hot spot, isn't it? Definitely traffic here. Is there Arctic fox here too? I might have to take this tent, or I might have to set up a tent here. Oh, that's right. I've already got. How many tents do I have? I think I got max. Yeah, I already got max. Yep. Yeah, I did this years ago. I had this little, it was like a little device that it keeps track of when it's supposed to help you quit smoking. It wasn't a patch, it was just a little computer thing. It had buttons on it. And what you would do is, every time you smoke, normally, you press the button. And you do that for, like, I don't know what it is, a day or two, maybe a week. Every time you smoke, you press the button. Then after that step, then it would tell you when to smoke. So it'd say smoke time, and then you go smoke, but you do it when the thing would tell you to do it, not when you want to smoke. And then basically what it does is kind of like it would increase the amount of time in between each time you smoke. So basically weaning you off of the nicotine. That's basically what it did. It's actually a smart thing. But what it did though is the times that you would smoke would be totally different than when you normally would smoke. That was kind of awkward. But I did it, and I actually got it down to like one a day. One cigarette a day, and then I got to nothing. So I had that was like about a month. And it was like 20 days. And no nicotine in my system. So it actually did work. I tried something like that. Yeah. But the problem for me wasn't the nicotine, it was the physical thing. So you got to kind of like, I think you have to like keep yourself like busy doing stuff that keeps your mind occupied instead of just sitting there thinking about smoking. You know what I'm saying? It's really, your mind is a powerful thing. Yes. You have to control it. You have to be in control. Yeah. Yeah, nicotine is a powerful drug. It is, as far as addiction. So getting rid of the nicotine in your system, that's definitely doable. But after that is the tough part. Yep. I even thought about like just vaping, but I tried, I tried e-cigarettes years ago and it was awful. It wasn't even actually, it's actually better than it used to be, but vaping is still, it's still bad for you. I just never liked it. So I just, yeah. I have a non-nicotine vape I'm hitting now to help with the physical thing. Yeah, I know. I've seen people actually have cigarettes, but they never light them. They just hold them in their hand. Yep. And that kind of like anything. Candy, I mean, just something to like make it, just kind of make it a little, where you can kind of like not have to think about that kind of stuff. After you eat, stuff like that. It's a routine. And you have to break out of that routine. That's the hard part. Lollipops? Yeah, you can do that. It helps a little bit. Whatever it takes. I kind of do like this area, actually. What about up on this mountain? What if you had a tent like right here? Would that be good? You think? I know you can get up here. I've been up here before. I think you can get up from back here somewhere, maybe. It's a lot easier than this mountain. You can't? I've been up there. Yeah, I actually had one right here years ago. You can, yeah. I've been here before. I think it's over here somewhere. But what I'm thinking is maybe put a tent up here and then you can see all down here. I don't know. It's close to the lodge. That's true. We're not going to go take a break. Not doing too good on these missions today. We'll keep trying. Look at that. Chuck's got 8 correct answers. #1 in the leaderboard. Timmy's got 6. Royal's got 3. And so on. Nice. Well done. Not really looking for Sick-a-Deer. Unfortunately, I don't have any tents I could put down. And like you said, right near the lodge.
Ooh.
Geez, I haven't seen that reward in a long time. How do you even close that? The text is covering it? What? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the mission thing. Yeah, I saw it. I don't even remember how to turn that off. It doesn't go off by itself. What is it called? What is that thing called? Q&A? Okay. That's not really a question, that's a statement. Oh, it did go away. I must have put a timer on it. I forgot. Originally, it didn't have it because when somebody asked a question, then it would go away and I would miss it if I was like busy and I look over, it's gone. I didn't want that to do it, but I changed it, obviously. All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a break. What do you think of the trivia, Jack? Do you like it? Originally, it was going to be the Twitch predictions, but that didn't work. But I actually like it. It actually, you know, it's not super fancy, but it actually does the job. You know? Yeah. I want to get it, as I said, I want to get it so people on YouTube can participate. And that's the next step. But we'll run it for another, I don't know. We'll run it this week and make sure there's no bugs. And also the refund, the channel part refund works really good. Whoa, don't do drugs, kids. Far out, man. Yeah, that last one, the grammar was not right. Some of the questions, there's typos. What was it again? No, it wasn't that one. It was the no, it is this one. the U.S. is one of the leading countries in the number plastic surgery. It should be number of. Yeah, that's just a typo. It's not a big deal, though. You want to do the multiplayer thing? We could. What are you working on? This Cicadere is already here. You need two 1,500 male rabbits. Yeah, they definitely, the sheep like going up on the mountain too. We already saw one male over here, and we saw those females over there. Oh, that one. Yeah, sure. Could do that. Did you helped me with that last time, didn't you? If I recall correctly. There's no non-typical Cicadere, right? I don't think there is. You already said it? Good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can help you. Sure. We could take a break from this and try it. Sure. I'm going to go take a break, though, for a few minutes. I'll be back. Come with me if you want to live. Yeah, there was one male Cicadere up here. I'm sorry, one male Dall sheep up here, but it wasn't high enough score. And that's it. Don't see anything else. No non-typical Cicadere, yeah. I mean, is that true in real life? I'm assuming it is, but I don't know. Are there non-typical Cicadere? Interesting enough, there's another deer called Cicadere. Did you know that? And I didn't realize that till the Way the Hunter has both of them. Sika, S-I-K-A. It says, yes, non-typical Cicadere blacktail? What? No, not in real life. Not in the game. Non-typical Cicadere black-tailed deer exists. That's not what I asked. Why are they called blacktail? I don't know. Is there some kind of mix thing? They're called Sika blacktails. Yeah, I don't think that's the same thing, is it? Those are from, yeah, those are in Alaska, British Columbia. I don't know. I don't think that's the same thing. Maybe there's a black and white-tail Sika too. Yeah, so there's also a Sika. As I said, that's both of them are in Way the Hunter. Yeah, if you Google Cicadere without the T, they're also known as spotted or Japanese deer. Small to medium size, often nocturnal and highly adaptable animals Originally from East Asia. Yeah. So this is Sika without the T, which is obviously not in this game, but it's in Way the Hunter. It's funny because I was playing Way the Hunter and I was actually hunting Sitka. I think it was what I thought was Sitka deer in the missions, and it was, or maybe I had it the other way around. I was supposed to hunt one of them, and I didn't realize there was actually a Sitka deer until I saw that. All right, I will be back in a few minutes, and I'll go. I can go help Jack with his final shotgun mission. Yep.
It's trivia time.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. How'd you did another trivia thing? Which of the following is correct? Wait, primates include, oh, okay. The correct answer is B. Primates include monkeys, prosimians. Well, that's a tough one. You scared me. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna go help Jack with the final shotgun mission, I think it is. Yeah. And a hard time with the missions today. I can't get anything done. What the heck, man? All right. And we got another trivia question. Celebrities.
It's trivia time.
Yeah, I see that. Which of these songs isn't featured on Radiohead's Manic Hedgehog demo tape? Creep, Thinking About You, I Can't, You. I have no idea. I don't know. Creep? No idea. That's the only song I know is Creep. But I don't know what I don't know anything about these demos. All of the above. Yeah. Right. A, Creep. I got it right. I don't believe it. That's funny. Lucky guess. All right. So Jack, are you ready or what? I'm in your Discord. Oh, you are? Okay. Oh, I gotta get my pedal. Are we gonna do voice chat? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, you are in there. Okay. Okay, Royal, have a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wow, my pedal is dusty. Jeez. Okay, let me hang on. I need to get the air or the dust off of my foot pedal. Dust has collected on it. Let's see. It's been a while since I did voice chat. Okay. Let's see. Exactly. Where's the software? Oh, let's see. Forgot how to do this. Push to talk. Okay. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll try it. Can you hear me, Jack?
I heard you on stream, not in the chat.
Yeah, I have to go through this every time. Test. God, I hate doing this. How about now? Test. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, you're lighting up. Let me mute the. Do it now.
Yeah, I
Have
didn't
the
really do
stream
anything.
muted.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Excellent. All right, so do you have your thing going now? Your game?
It's launching now.
Yeah, let me know when it's up. So we're going to take a break from the missions. I'm going to help Jack with the final shotgun mission. I'm returning the favor because he helped me with it. I mean, it's not really a favor, but you know what I mean. 33 watching on YouTube. Hello, YouTube people. Welcome. Say hi in chat.
Game's up.
Okay. What's the name?
Just the Bubs game. I made it friends only.
All right. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so where do you want me to start?
You can start at the tent in the middle.
Okay.
I'm already there. There's nothing around. Other than a hog that just called.
And here we go.
Man, that's taking a long time to load. Oh, I got the wrong clothes on. Right. All right. Let's see. Where's Ragu Bayou? All right, so what do you want me to do? You want me to do the calling?
Yep, there's a tree stand to your left, kind of behind you.
Okay, I got to get my loadout. I got the wrong clothes on, or I had.
Yeah, I see what you're doing. I have your stream on another screen.
Is this a shotgun? No, it's not. All right, so I got the caller, scent eliminator. I think that's it. That's all I need.
We may have to spawn mash it to get deer.
Right. All right, fully camouflaged.
Someone else was trying to help me with it. We had 4 deer under the tree stand you're in. I messed up the shot.
Yeah, it's not exactly an easy mission, but it's sort of like, you know, a little randomness going on.
Yep.
So, do you think it's a good idea to start here?
If you have camping supplies and you want to fast travel, we'll try that. But we'll give this a couple minutes.
Okay. Whoops.
The other person that was helping me though was just starting there, and they would prone right away as they were joining, and they weren't spooking anything.
So, do you want them under the tree stand? Is that where you want them?
Yep.
Okay.
The base of that tree is exactly 30 meters from where I am.
Yep. It's a good distance. I'd say anywhere between 30 and 40 meters is good. Get a good spread. Which gun are you using?
12 gates stalled off.
Yeah, that'll work.
There's a female.
Where?
Over this way where my dot is. She was on the edge of the screen now.
I don't see her. Oh, that's pretty far. Somewhere over there. I forgot. Have a gift. What does that mean? Have a gift. Oh, I get it. A fart. Haha. You still see that female deer?
I didn't see her, I heard her, she called. I just spooked something because it heard me. I don't know what it was.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either.
Could be a bobcat, maybe?
Yeah, there were some in this area that I've heard before. Did you hear that call?
Yes, it's that same one.
Yep. She's moving closer. Hopefully she has a buddy with her.
It's about under 200 meters, 190 or so.
Yep.
I fart in your general direction.
There you go. Hopefully the wind is behind me. Hopefully I'm downwind. Yeah, so this mission was actually broken a while ago. I guess I don't think Jack can hear me. Yeah, this mission was actually broken a while ago. Did you know that?
No. What was broken about it?
Not sure. I know that, what's his name? Who Cares did a video on it. It still has it. And when he was doing it, he completed it. It didn't finish. But sometime after that, they fixed it, I guess.
Was he doing it by himself somehow?
Yeah. You can watch the video. It's on his YouTube. That's actually how I came to this area. This is where he did it. In the video.
Okay. Like right next to this lake where I am.
Yeah, right over here would be east of the tent. Right in this area. That's where he did it. It's open over here. Hey, Pac-Man. How you doing?
Okay.
Welcome. I'm helping Jack out with the final shotgun mission. So this mission... What?
Saying hi to your viewer.
Oh. The female's moving in.
Yep.
So this final mission, you have to get... you have to kill 2 whitetails with 1 shot. Namely a shotgun buckshot. I don't know if it actually... Does it actually say that? I don't know if it does. Let me check.
It's trivia time.
Category is general. Which one of these events happened on April 7th, 1927? The first long-distance television image was sent. Adolf Hitler made his infamous first attempt to take over Germany. The New York Stock Exchange fell 67 points. The first Easter parade was held in New York City.
Yeah, some kind of event starting tomorrow. We don't know what the hell.
Right. That's a tough one. 1927 wasn't the I think it might be the C, but I'm not sure.
I'm going to say C for the trivia question.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope.
No, it's A. Wow.
Wow. The first long-distance television image. Yeah, I wasn't even close.
Yeah, I think the stock market crashed in 1930.
Was that that was after the Great Depression, right?
It was the start of the Great Depression.
Okay. Yeah, so the shotgun mission, the final shotgun mission is harvest a male. No, I got the wrong one. Kill 2 whitetails in Rogoru Bayou with a single shot.
I think I can see her without using the binoculars, but I can't turn far enough with the binoculars without looking at the tree.
Any permitted shotgun. So you have to use a shotgun. And, of course, use buckshot. That's the best way to do it. There you go. Yeah, that was a tough one, Chuck. So far, just one deer, and that's it. So let me ask you, do you want me to use scent eliminator? Or scent eliminator. Do you want me to use urine spray or just do the call thing?
The call should work. We'll try urine spray if the call doesn't work.
All right. Where the heck are all the deer? I mean, there's one that hasn't even got here yet. I don't even know where that female is. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's getting closer, but that's it. Just one. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I see her now too.
So we need one more, at least. You're in the 7th blacktail mission. Nice. So the doe's coming over, but we need another one. So the idea is to get multiple whitetail under the tree stand and then get them to kind of like cross over a little bit. So the problem is when you're trying to get one shot at 2 animals, because they got hit boxes, they can't really be next to each other. But if they can overlap from Jack's position, you know, overlapping like this.
What was Who Cares doing? Calling them to a tree and fast traveling to a tent?
He was in the tree stand. Let me think. What was he doing now? You know, I can't remember exactly how he did it.
Alright, I'll look for the video if we're unsuccessful after a couple tries.
I'm going to guess he used urine spray and then he went back to the tree stand, I think. But he originally got in the tree stand and just lured them in. And then when they started taking off, he called them back, I guess. Yeah, I got to be careful not to move around, move my legs, they'll get spooked. So I put it in head movement. That way, I don't make any noise when I move around. Yeah, this is there's not much happening here.
Come on, bring another one.
Yeah, I gotta change my pedal thing because it's using a, what is it called? A keyboard shortcut thing.
Okay.
But when it's using, I think it's the tilde as the talk, press to chat. So, but when I have my my mouse pointed on my other computer, it actually starts printing out the tilde on the screen. I gotta fix that. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Just let me know when you want to restart.
All
right. That's up to him. It's his.
If I don't see one in the
Listen.
next couple minutes, a second one.
All right. Yeah, I should probably use like instead of just one key, I should use like a control something. That way, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so if I bring up my notepad and I press my push to talk on my foot pedal, this is what happens. See what happens? Yeah. So that's what happens when I press the foot pedal. So if I make it like control something, it doesn't do anything. So that's probably what I should do. I need to change that. Yeah, this deer wants to leave, but he'll come back. She'll come back. She'll be back. There's a hog to the right, to your right. No, that's a bear.
Go Bears.
Exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and change that. Hang on, I'm gonna change my shortcut thing.
All right.
Where's it at? What the heck? What is going on here? No. It's not a mouse button, it's a keyboard. What? Oh. Yeah, I don't need to use that. That's for the mouse. Let's see. Where's the push to talk setting? Oh, here it is. All right, let's see if it works. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, so now if I bring out my notepad and I press push to talk, yeah, see now it's not printing anything. That's good.
Good.
Yeah, I use control tilde instead of tilde. Awesome. So this deer's coming back.
There is a hog over by the bear too.
Oh yeah, I see him. Is he spooked by the bear?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, so give it like
they would be in a better position if we used the spray.
well, actually, I think my method is to spray in multiple spots.
Yeah.
So they overlap when they come in, and they don't hit each other, but they overlap.
Okay.
And most of the time that actually works. But as far as the tree stand, just using the caller, there's a good chance they're not gonna be like, because they got hit boxes.
Overlapping good enough.
Yeah, they're not gonna overlap, but it's just random. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm starting to get lag. I've already lost about 78.
Gonna restart here in the next minute or two if we don't see another one.
Yeah, just let me know. So I started out with 144 frames, and now it's going down to 70 and back up to like 90. It's fluctuated. So yeah, already the game is starting to cause problems. You can see it. You can see the screen is starting to lag. This is what happens with multiplayer. In Classic, we can hunt two animals with one.
Yeah, and with the urine spray, they wouldn't be going behind the tree either.
Exactly. I think you got more control with the urine spray.
Yeah. I'm gonna blast her for the heck of it. Make sure I can kill him. And then
All right.
I'll restart.
I don't see any marks.
Yeah, I see that on your screen. There's a bunch of them all along her neck and by her lungs on my screen.
I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh. Yeah, when I hit the pedal, I actually crouch. Yep.
That's because you're hitting control.
Exactly. I might have to use a different function key.
Do you have to make it use a function key? It doesn't recognize the pedal?
Well, no. I mean, I don't want to use just a key because it tries to type it in on the screen. But with a control, like a control alt tilde or control anything, if it's not, what is that called? If it's not binded, if it's not binded to something else, it won't do anything.
Yeah.
How about alt?
So Discord or something doesn't see the button on your foot pedal, that you can just make it your foot pedal?
Yeah, as long as it's not a standard typing kind of thing, like just any letter on the key, and it's not binded to anything else, that's probably the best way. Maybe alt tilde. Oh, that's using something. Uh-oh.
Or just alt.
That might work. Long as
Discord
that
might make you need to use a modifier and a regular key though.
Shift tilde. Oh, shift is in the game. Can't use that. Yeah, this game uses shift and control. All right, so do you want to restart?
Yeah, we'll reset.
All right. Yeah, so I can't really use control because control is crouch in the game, so I can't do that. I have to use something else. I can't use alt because alt is I think that's, what is that? It's a game bar. Shift is in the game too. That makes it a lot harder. I mean, I could use an F key maybe. I don't know which F key is not being used. Just waiting for Jack to get back in. He's going to restart.
Game's up.
All right. The bub. Oh yeah, it doesn't let you do a loadout when you join a game, does it?
Yeah, it does. There should be a selection menu. Sometimes the
you're
selection
right.
menu doesn't show up for me though.
I see it.
Like okay.
Yeah, I just forgot to do it last time. So
But since you had your gears set up, you want to use last used equipment.
Exactly. So I'll start at the lodge.
Okay. There's nothing here but a hog again.
Unless you're a hog or cattle. Train don't run out of Wichita.
I'm on.
Come on, game. Be nice to us.
Train don't run out of Wichita. The people train. Ew, that was gross. That's nasty, Loretta. Let's see. The Bob.
Ooh, there were 3 hogs in the area that made, when you fast traveled, they started running.
Why?
I don't know. The game's been weird since after the holiday, with things spooking.
You know, this happened.
They were-
This happened before when multiplayer. Do you remember that? We were doing something here on a mission, and it did the same thing.
Yeah. So it might be better for you to just start there and prone real quick. Because with the other person that was helping me out, we played around a little bit with them fast traveling, and that's what we figured out to work better is if they just started right there at the tent.
What's the difference?
It seemed to not spook.
Okay.
Like when they fast traveled, things would spook. But if they just started there, things like there, I could have stuff within 100 meters that was in my sight, and they wouldn't spook. But those hogs were like 120 meters away.
That's
to
weird.
the east. Yeah, it is.
It doesn't really make sense.
It wasn't. It didn't used to be that way.
No.
And recently, like after the holiday event, I've had animals spook from the Parker Python that were 60 meters away from me, and what I shot at was 20.
Yeah, that's
and I
not
dropped
supposed to do
what I
that.
shot at.
Yeah, that's
no,
not.
it's not
right.
supposed to be that
No.
far. 40 meters, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I tested it to be years ago.
Yeah, I gotta do.
tested it extensively years ago.
I gotta use a different keybind for voice push to talk. And I'm trying to figure out which one to use. Maybe an F key. Do you know what F keys are being used in this game? I know F12 is screen print, but do you know if there's any other ones that are being used in this game?
F2 is used for profile shot.
Yeah, right.
When you're near a tent.
Right.
F5 and F6 might be quick reloads, but I think F3 and F4 are open. They don't do anything.
All right, let me try that. F3. What we could do is...
I'd try F3 because F4 might do something in Windows.
Notepad.
Does Discord let you do a single key?
Yeah, but something's weird going on with F3. What's it trying to do? That was weird. It's trying to do something. Cannot find connection. I don't know what it, I don't know what it's trying to do. Oh, F3 and oh, it's because Notepad uses F3.
Can you use middle mouse button press?
I don't want to use the mouse.
Okay.
That's why I got a foot pedal.
Well,
But
no, I mean, make your push the talk key middle mouse button click, and then make that your key for your pedal.
Oh, F3 brings up the screen in multiplayer, the black screen.
Oh, that's right. I changed that key by default. It's the score sheet. So F5 and F6 might be quick reloads. F7 doesn't do anything. I use that for a streamer bot hotkey.
F7.
It does something in browsers, but it doesn't do anything in the game.
Oh, in browsers? Yeah, I don't want to do... Yeah, F7 does browsing, caret browsing on and off feature.
Yeah, in a browser. I don't know, try F5 or F6, see if it does anything. I'm not sure if it does or not.
I'll try F5.
But usually those are common keys for like quick load and quick save in other games.
Yeah, I might not be able to do that. Let's see.
F1 doesn't do anything in my game either. But that would be like a help, that'll be a help screen in other programs.
Your audio's starting to glitch now. Yeah, I put it on F5. Oh, wait. I didn't change the foot pedal. Okay, now it's F5. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, the game is not performing well, unfortunately. But that's what happens with multiplayer. Also, alt-tabbing and stuff doesn't help. Actually, I'm not alt-tabbing. I just go to the map and then I go over to my other monitor.
I haven't seen or heard a thing other than those hogs. And they took off. There's other hog tracks over to my left.
So, are you the one that sets the time, the game time?
When it starts, yeah.
What time are you starting? 8?
8 o'clock. 8 a.m.
Maybe try 11.
Okay. We'll try that next time, and next time will be soon.
Let me check the video. I want to see what time Who Cares started it. Not that it means you have to do that, but...
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find it. Actually, it's in the missions. Yeah, it's actually...
The only map I've found that really matters is Pick a Bean for Sombardier and Water Buffalo and Bantang.
Right. Yeah, if you go to the Hunter Wiki and look at that final mission, it shows his video there on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a YouTube video. I'm not gonna play the audio. So this is Who Cares doing the same mission, the final shotgun mission. This was over 5 years ago.
Is that okay that you're showing the video on the stream?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. I thought there was some kind of thing where you couldn't show other streams and stuff.
I don't know. Well, if you look at the time, let's see if we can find it.
Looks like he's using the 10 gauge too.
Hmm. 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Wow, look at that. He's got a couple males there. So yeah, he got him to come up to the tree stand. Then they're going to disperse. And I think he goes down and puts spray down, I think. Almost 10:30. You can see he's walking down with the urine spray. And then he goes back to the tree stand and shoots him. So, yeah.
Does he spray by the tent there?
What's that?
Does he spray by the tent?
I think so, yeah. So, I don't know, maybe 10 o'clock's better. You can try it.
Alright, let's try that. Might as well try it now, because there's nothing going on.
Okay, I'll get out. Yeah, the F5 key is a browser function.
Yeah, it's refresh.
Exactly.
For a browser.
So I can't really use that because I have two monitors, and when I use F5, it refreshes everything on my monitor, my second monitor. Damn it. F5 is a refresh. Yeah. The only way I could change the control in the game. So control is not being used for crouch. Use like something else. That's one way around it. Yeah, I was just saying I might just change the control in the Hunter to something else. Control for crouch.
Okay. Won't that mess you up though?
What do you mean?
Wouldn't that mess you up in the game? Like, I'm so used to my controls where they are.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Game's up.
All
I'm
right.
here and there's nothing here, so you may as well just start at the tent and mash your prone key while you're joining.
Gotcha. The Bob.
I spooked something.
For some reason, I have a hard time
Don't know
finding
what.
the server. I need to highlight that. I need to. There it is. There we go. What just happened? What did I just do? Just did something on my stream PC. What the heck? I don't know what I just did. That was weird.
I see you crawling. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
I see you crawling towards the stand on the stream, but I can't see you in the game. But now I see you.
I'm sneaking in.
There's ducks in the water all around us that didn't spook this time.
Interesting.
And here we go.
Yeah, so control is crouch and prone.
One of them's 80 meters away, 75.
And prone, it actually does prone too. So if I go into settings, options actually, key bindings, should be the only, oh, this says left control. Oh. Wait a minute. Is there a right control? Oh, interesting. So the control in the game is left control. I could try to use right control.
Okay.
Yeah, I see the ducks out there.
I see a white-tailed deer spotted info, but oh, there she is, right next to me.
Really? Oh yeah, I see her.
Yeah. So you starting at the tent didn't spook anything?
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Not really, but okay.
Well, it's a good start.
Yeah.
Let me. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can try right control instead. Oh, it just says control. It might work though. Go in Discord and change that. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to try it. Oh, it does say right control. Okay. Oh, it still does right. It still does left control.
Come on, game. Need another one.
Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Yeah, see, Discord does have a right control, but the Stream Deck foot pedal, it doesn't have a right control. See that? There's only control. Well, that ain't right. That's weird. I can't do that. That's not going to work. Oh my God, the frame rate. Wow, even the audio is glitching. Yeah, so Discord does have push-to-talk right control, but Stream Deck does not have right control, which is very weird. Which doesn't really make sense. Yeah, Jack, can you hear me? Hello? Uh-oh. Did I break it?
Yeah, I'll have to look at the video again, but it looks like he was in almost this exact area.
Oh, it was F5. Yeah, I can't use control. Man, what a pain. I'll have to figure out something else, but we can get it to working now. Yeah, using control doesn't work in foot pedal.
That's a bummer.
Well, I'll have to figure something else out. It's working now. F5.
Okay.
Yeah, the only other way to do it is to change control in the game. Y2 deers come under tree stand, ask Jack to fart, and there's need of a shotgun. I'm sure you've seen that message on the screen. When two deers come under a tree stand, ask Jack to fart. I got it. Right. So, left control. I'd have to change this to something else other than control. And then I could use that for my push to talk. C is being used for running and not running.
When you did this, as soon as you shot both of them, the mission completed, correct?
That's right. You don't have to harvest them, you just have to kill them. Man, I'm getting really bad performance.
Yeah, mine's not doing great either.
I hate that. I would say that's my
Not
biggest
horrible, but it's not great.
pet peeve of this game. Not to be negative or anything, but just the fact that, and it's not just, it's worse in multiplayer, but that is one of the things that I'm looking forward to not having maybe when they do 64-bit in the game, for sure. I'm super excited about that. Oh my god, that's bad. I might have to restart my game computer. Yeah, why are there no whitetails? Except this one. Yeah, I don't see anything.
Me either.
I'm looking, just not seeing or hearing. Sometimes deer don't call at all. Sometimes they just show up. You know?
I guess I'll let you get back to your stream if you want to go back to White Run.
No, I can help you a couple more tries.
All right. Yeah, my performance isn't doing well either. What the heck? Mine's never phenomenal, but it's usually better than what it's doing right now.
Yeah, I was just saying in the stream, I can't wait for the 6P engine update.
Yeah, that might even help me.
Oh yeah.
There's a decent pig next to you.
Hmm. Well, you know, another interesting thing is you can't use multiple keybinds in this game, or you know what I mean? Multiple keys.
Yeah. Huh, I never really noticed that. There isn't like any control something else
Nope.
keys.
It's kind of weird. Another nice feature would have slots on the bottom of the screen. Like you could select different slots with your wheel. That would be cool.
Different weapon slots and stuff.
Yeah, you can use the number keys like this. If you notice, if you go in inventory, it's got numbers. You see the numbers there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can use numbers if you want, but there's no actual display slots on the screen. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Where's the deer at? Oh, he's right under the tree stand. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna reset again.
alright.
Hopefully your performance gets better.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I might have to find another key to use. F key. Let's see. What does F6 do? It doesn't seem to do anything. Maybe that's better. Oh, wait. It is trying to do something right here. I don't know what it's trying to do, but what's F6? I forgot.
Game's up.
All right.
I have to replenish my camping supplies already.
Yeah, I can hear the audio glitching, and we're not even in the game, so it's already affected my computer. I don't see his name. Why is it not showing? Oh, there it is. Come on. There we go. Whoop. Oh, we got a trivia question. Celebrities.
It's trivia time.
What is the most popular nickname of
The chin,
TV talk
I
show
would say.
Jay Leno? What is the most popular nickname of
It's
TV
either
talk
that
show?
or A.
The boss, the grandpa, the wig, the chin. Yeah, that's pretty easy. That's an easy one. You guys should be able to get
I
that.
don't really know. I'm guessing A or D.
Do it. Do it.
Grandpa. I don't think so. The wig. What is that? Oh, wait. Of course it's A. Oh my god. Oh, I mean D. Just chin. Yeah. No one got it? Oh no.
My first guess was correct.
Yeah, I guess Shin. I said A, but that's not what I D. Wow. That's actually not a hard one. I mean, if you haven't watched the show or are familiar with it, you might not get it. So, I'm kind of guessing that maybe there'll be an event tomorrow, Wednesday, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. All I'm going by is what the message says in the Discord is that first week of February. What does it say? On the Hunter Classic pinned message. New event. White Rhyme is coming 2026. I don't know if that's correct. Aiming for the release in the first week of February 2026.
Does the Discord say when they're going to introduce this new duck?
It says first quarter of 2026. Yeah, see, as soon as I go over to my other monitor, it's just the game just totally just craps the bed.
Isn't going so well with the performance.
Well, it was going, but as soon as I went over to look at my Discord on my other monitor, it crapped out. It went from 144 frames to about 50 to 70. It's fluctuating. Wow. That's really not good. Well, not much luck today, huh?
No.
Not good.
I guess we'll try one more time. I'm going to go to Red Feather and see if I can get a bear for another mission for the travel missions.
The bears. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Any new animals? You mean new ones in the game? It's going to be the Mandarin duck.
I don't see anything this time.
Me either. Mandarin duck, yeah, is going to be this first quarter of this year.
One more reset?
Yeah, all right. Try 11 a.m. instead of 10 a.m.
All right.
Yeah, so new species, Mandarin duck, aiming for release in the first quarter of 2026. So that's January through what? March? 3 months? Yep. the chin. All right, we're going to try one more time and then take it back to the missions on my stream.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Game's up.
Okay. Bazinga. We're gonna kill my lilies.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Okay. Got it. More ducks.
Yep.
All right, last try.
I give up if it doesn't work this time.
For now.
Yeah.
$11 I got a feeling it's gonna work this time. So I'm not gonna alt tab over to my other monitor at all. I'm just gonna stay right in the game. Whack. Whack. And here we
Game's giving us duck spawns.
Yeah, I see that. Yep. Ducks don't give a crap about us. They just do their own thing. Come on, we need some whitetails here. I don't care if they're females or males, it doesn't matter. Anything, any whitetails. We need 2 or more. At least 2. Let's go. Do it. Just do it. There's your ducks right there. Same spot. You got a female mallard. No, sorry, gadwall. A male gadwall. Another male, female. Yep. I thought that was a mallard. A female mallard. I was wrong. Yeah, it ain't happening, man. It ain't happening. Dog ain't gonna hunt. I'm not really sure what's going on.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Ew. That's nasty.
Baba Booey.
What a bummer.
I know, right? Definitely not Baba Booey. I like that one somebody clipped when I was hunting on timber gold, and there was a deer. I was in the tree stand and there was a deer just almost the same time I was shooting it, and
I
somebody
don't see anything but ducks again.
somebody played Finish Him. That was pretty funny. Finish him. Perfect timing. Almost
I see
perfect
a bunch
timing.
of ducks.
Yeah,
But only ducks.
this ain't happening. Finish him. Well, what do you think?
Thanks for trying. Back to the regularly scheduled programming.
Looks like the ducks fly in the coop.
Yeah. It just said I spooked something. I don't know how.
Really?
But I did. Yep.
It said you spooked something?
Yeah.
How do you turn that on?
Something because it heard you. I think it's contextual help.
I don't think I've ever had that. Contextual. Mm.
Yeah, contextual help. It's in gameplay.
So it actually tells you when you actually spook something. That's kind of cool. That might be helpful.
It tells you when you or someone else spook something. Like if you're set somewhere for a while and somebody spawns in on top of you, it'll say that it'll say you just spooked an animal because it heard you, but you know it wasn't you. It was whoever just spawned in on you.
So it might not be accurate.
No, it's not perfectly accurate. All it ever says is that the animal heard you. It doesn't say whether an animal saw you or smelled you. It just always says heard you.
But it probably won't do that like if a puma or a wolf runs away from a e-caller, right?
It depends if you spooked it or if it just naturally runs away. Like the pumas and wolves only hang out by a collar for a couple seconds before they take off. So.
Yeah. I've seen that on some people's streams. Yeah.
Thanks for trying anyway.
All right. Well, maybe next time, huh?
Yeah. I'll go to get to my bear.
All right. Have fun.
Yep. Thanks.
All right. We're done for that. Yeah, it just didn't work out. Yeah, you said that's not a good spot. It's not really.
It's trivia time.
History. What British actor was born on July 23rd, 1989 in London, United Kingdom? Daniel Radcliffe, Jamie Waylett, Nicholas Hoult, Hugh Mitchell. I only know the first name. So I'm going to guess it's A, but I don't know. Daniel Radcliffe. So he played, what was it he played in? Jamie Lannister. I have no idea. I'm going to say A. Hey now. Chuck and Jack and Timmy, you got it all right. And Chuck gets his channel points refunded because he was the redeemer and he got it right. So congratulations. Right on. Right on, man.
Welcome.
Notre Dame guy, welcome. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Baba Booey. All right, back to the missions. We're looking for Arctic fox and a Dall sheep. I'm going to work on the fox this time. The Dall sheep was just a no-go. Let's see. Let's start here again. Yeah. How many attempts do I have left on the polar bear comp? You a Notre Dame guy? Notre Dame guy? I got 3 attempts left on the Kodiak moment. You get it? Kodak moment. Good one. Right. Well, I don't need my foot pedal because I'm not voice chatting anymore. What is comp? Competition. So this game has competitions in it. You can compete against other hunters. And yeah. And let me go ahead and get out of that voice chat room. All right. Did I load the wrong loadout? I did. Damn it, I forgot. My bad. I got the wrong stuff. I got reload. It's not that bad. I got most of everything anyway. I should have saved the loadout. Oh, actually, that's the wrong gun. I want the HMR for the Fox. I think that's it. Fox gonna call over here again. Dall sheep? What about it? You heard one call? I didn't hear anything. Do they have license in this game? No, not anymore. I haven't had license in this game in a long time. It's a free game. Sort of. Oh, gun for Dall sheep? I'm not. Well, you got a point there. Yeah, I don't need the bow. I don't need the bow anyway, so. Oh, no fuck. Oh, there it is. Yep, every time. This time it's a female, which we don't want. Yeah, so fox must spawn over here. Pretty sure. Yeah. You know, that's interesting though. Almost every time I come here, there's a fox there. Right. So we're looking for a male Arctic fox that weighs, is it more than 6 kilograms? At least 6 kilograms. And I have to do it 3 times. Not in the same hunt, of course. I only got 1 so far. It's just taking forever to get this done. So it has to be a male because females aren't heavy enough. All right. Let's move on. Ooh, it's a male. Nice. That's what I like. Ooh, baby, that's what I like. Well, something was here. Well, I should say fox. I know that's a fox track. It's got to be. It's not the one I just called, though. So that means there's 2 of them. At least. That's a fox track right there. Yep. Okay. Different one? Yep. Female. Yeah, we don't want that one. It's all the way down by the water. Down here somewhere. Wait for that male to come in. How far is that? Oh, that's well within calling range. Yeah, so I'm kind of looking forward to if there's going to be an event coming up. I'm always game for that. Why is this fox taking a long time? Here he comes. Five, 2 to 6, 7. You heard me moving. So you notice it kept stopping? That's because I was moving. So they can hear me moving in the tree stand. I was trying to get it so I could move over to ready for the shot. Every time I did that, he stopped and he started going. Yeah, that's you can't move in the tree stand on these guys. They can hear you. You just can't do it, man. I almost blew it there because I think he was going to take off. I'm going to guess that that track there is a female fox. All right, it's got to be at least 6. Ah, 5-3. It's not enough. Damn it. I think I actually have this. That's a female. Yeah, I think I have the tail spinner at 20 meters for the snake bite. That's why it's there. But normally, I think for like canines or even felines, that's too close to a tree stand. You got to get like maybe 30 would be better. I don't know. So yeah, they don't have license in this game. Browning and Remington. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking me about license, like you got to buy a license to hunt. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Would you want some help on your Dall sheep mission? Not right now. Thanks for the offer, though. I'm actually doing the fox mission. There's a polar bear. Is it a male? It is. Oh, it's a female. I kind of do like this spot, though. This, we're actually pretty, well, we were close to it. But where was it? Over here? Yeah. No, actually, that's not right. It's here. By this mountain. Yeah. No, that's not right. I'm sorry. I got it wrong again. There. It's like a pretty good spot. I don't know if they have license on anything in this game. Anybody know? I mean, if you went to the store, actually, that's the better way to do it is look in the Hunter wiki, probably. Actually, it doesn't have anything in here. That's a good question. I don't know. Would you say Remington and Browning? I'm kind of like thinking no. Yeah, I don't think so. I could be wrong. See, none of these have brand names on them that I see. This one says Colt. Colt is a brand name, right? I didn't know this was in a holiday event. That was 2015. It's like 11 years ago. Yeah. Is Colt a brand name? I think it is, but there's no logo here. I don't know. I know Way the Hunter does. They have brand names. I just don't know what's in this. Nothing obvious, right? Got another trivia question?
It's trivia time.
Newest. After Snow White used a couple rolls of film taking pictures of the seven dwarfs, she mailed the roll to be developed. Later, she was heard to sing, "You Know My Name, Look Up the Number." What? Wishing on a star, someday my prince will come. Someday my prince will come. You're kidding, right? The first one is a Beatles song. You know my name, look up the number. Well, it's either B or C. Or I mean B or D. Sorry, it's not C. It's a joke. It's a yeah, it's B or D. It's what? Someday my prince will come. Are you kidding? Are you serious? No way. Is that real? Come on. She really did that in the movie? Are you kidding? I don't remember that. I mean, I've seen the movie, but maybe when I was a kid. I don't remember that. She had a camera? They just made it up. That was ridiculous.
Right.
Well, not good. Not too good. Run away. Run away. You know she's going to run away, right? Well, I guess I'm wrong. Hi. How was your day? What? I guess she just like swats at me. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? Oh my goodness. I thought for sure I was doomed. Wow. That was something. That ain't right. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Can't wait to the Super Bowl. I'm like super excited. Female. $92,000. That's a good chunk of change right there. It's a tidy sum. Fair track. Let's go see if we can find a Dall sheep. Kind of go back and forth, maybe. Waiting on my prince. There's no way that's the song. Waiting on my... Oh, it's... Yeah, they're just play on words, but I never knew that. That was a thing. Yeah, this is going to be a lot harder to find a 160 plus Dall sheep. For sure. Right. I haven't seen any male polar bears today. None. Would have been nice to see get a chance for like a 30 score or something. Nothing. Matter of fact, I've only seen maybe 2 male Dall sheep today, and they weren't even close to 160. So both of these missions that you see on the screen there, it's hard to find them. It's hard to find a heavy box, and it's hard to find a high-scoring Dall sheep. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get going here pretty soon, guys. I got some stuff I gotta do. So we got about 20 minutes left. I gotta get going. But I'll be back tomorrow. You hunted Dall sheep a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't. They're not interesting to me. Yeah. Except for, special occasions, missions, special events, stuff like that. I'll do it, but I just don't hunt them for competitions or just to hunt them for trophies. I just don't. I'm not interested in them. But I'm trying to get into hunting other animals that I normally don't. Like, I've been trying sambar deer and sometimes rooster deer. I was getting into that. I'm not big enough. Yeah. Bighorn sheep. This is not for me. I have done them on special events, yes. And I remember, man, it was hard. It took me, I think one of them was like I don't remember what the mission was. It had to be a female something. And I remember doing it, and it took me a long time to get it done. It was tough. It was definitely a challenge. So, yeah. No question about that. A bit of snow. All right, let's see what we got here. I do kind of like this location. No calls. Yeah, a lot of the animals here, or some of them, they really blend in well. Arctic fox, Dall sheep, they're both white, very hard to see. Snowshoe hare, white. Yeah. I don't see anything, actually. I see nothing. Are there any fox here? Yeah, I would say, now I didn't like hunting felines, but I don't mind bobcats. Sometimes puma. I don't actually go and look for them. If I'm in the area where I know they're known to be, I'll definitely, keep an eye out for them. But I don't actually hunt them, track them down necessarily. No fox, really? Yeah, if you look at the spawn areas for this map. There is a spawn area. It's more a little north, more closer to the lodge. As you can see, there's fox there, and there's Dall sheep. No fox, so you're probably not going to see any south of this area, but definitely can see them north or northeast, according to this. So, if you want to be specific, go to the Hunter Wiki. It's actually east of where we're at right now, but not too far. Right here, that's supposedly a fox spawn area, and then the Dall sheep is actually, we've already passed it. It was actually like right near the lodge, like we're almost there. Yeah. There's also another Dall sheep spawn area, but it's down here, way down here. That's pretty far. Right there. There's actually, they have it marked on top of this mountain. Does that mean they spawn on this mountain? Wow. Interesting. Yeah, this place is pretty quiet. Well, maybe we'll restart one more time. And that'll probably be it for today. We got a trivia question. Television.
It's trivia time.
In the TV series General Hospital, Max Scorpio is Georgie and Maxie's biological father. A is true, B is false. I don't watch soap operas. I mean, you got to be kidding me. I have no idea. Well, you got a 50-50 chance, right? Right. Somebody's going to get it. Timmy changed his mind. He can do that. Yes, you can if you change your mind, you could change your guess, but whatever the last guess is, it's what it's going to use. Jack got it right. A is true. Wait. Timmy, you changed your name. You changed it to the correct one. Wait. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, so the correct answer was B, false. I'm sorry. Jack did B. Okay. It actually did work correctly. So Timmy, he selected the right answer the first time, B, and then he changed it to A, and he got it wrong. Okay, so it does work. I was subjected to all of my children. I didn't. Soap operas made me like mad. Because people did stupid things. Yeah. It was annoying to me. It's just my take on soap operas. Wasn't there was a trivia question about who was the guy that did Darth Vader's voice? He actually died like recently, a year ago or something. What was his name? The guy that did Darth Vader's voice? Luke, I am your father. James Earl Jones was actually, he was in a soap opera, but I think it was just like one episode or something, or no. Yeah, that was a trivia question. Lucky I was on subject. Right. Yeah, they pissed me off. I rather saw my ears on the axe. Yeah, I was not a big fan of it. I went to, I don't know, went to a party or something one time. I walk in and somebody's talking about, they're talking about somebody else. I had no idea what they were talking about. I thought, oh, they're just talking about whatever people talk about. But it was about a person or persons. And then they got about maybe into the conversation. And then I realized they were talking about a stupid soap opera. It's not real. It's fake. It's not real people. All right, I'm gonna restart one more time. Just not good luck today, all around. That's okay. Sometimes you just, it happens. Yeah, I know people really got into it. I'm not, you do what you want to do. It bothered me for some reason. I don't know why. I used to disturb her watching it. Right. Someone once slapped Susan Lucci over something that happened on All My Children. Really? What was that? The one General Hospital? What's that guy's name? Victor? He's like still in that show. What is he, like 150 or something? Wasn't that his name? Was it Victor? The guy with the mustache? Was that General Hospital? Somebody was talking about it the other day. They were talking about like what we're talking about. Maybe it was a different one. Anybody know which one it is? Was it the one with Luke and Laura? Remember them? Which one was that? Oh, The Young and the Restless. Yeah, so the guy that played Victor, I mean, he was older when it was on like 20 years ago, and he's still on it. Here I am talking about soap operas. So it's Victor Newman. Oh wow, he's 84 years old. He's still, you got to be kidding me. Wow. Yeah. Was General Hospital. Well, Victor was, oh, okay. Yeah, the Victor character, he's still around. Impressive. All right, let's do one more. Where do we want to start? Let's start in the same place. Yeah, I think you're right. That Luke and Laura was General Hospital. I don't remember. And I don't care. We're going to get a Fox call here. Over here. Wait for it. Wait for it. So this gun holds 11 bullets. Waiting for that call. Any second. Wait for it. It's gonna happen, man. There's a rabbit. No, no fox call. I heard a Dall sheep. And there it is. Nice. Yeah, this is another good area for Dall sheep. Northeast here, heading towards the water. Yes. Sadly, for me, one of my aunts watched it. So when she came over, they were talking about soaps for hours, and boy, that's rough. I'll be begging to leave the house. That's fun. Let's get some earplugs. Running out of the house. Ah! That's a bear there. It's a bear. The bears. The bears. Female. All right, where's this Dall sheep at? Right there. Really? I wish there was like a whole herd of them, you know, males. That would be cool. But this looks like one Dall sheep. One? Oh boy, yeah. You're a monster. Not good. Unlucky. You're a monster. Alright. Oh, that's not cool. Well, we're running out of time here. We got to get moving. Same one. Belching. I never even got a chance to shoot a polar bear, a male, because I haven't seen one. All right, let's move on. I don't know. Try over here. Well, yeah, this is a new spot. Now you want to see a view. This is a view. For sure. I don't know if there's a lot of Dall sheep here, though. Colin, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, so this spot here, right there. Cicadere is basically right where we're at. They spawn in this area, kind of in this valley. And then a little bit to the right, maybe about right here is Dall sheep. And then as you go east, it's fox, rabbits, polar bears. Yep. And there you go. That means that's where that spawning area is for foxes over there, which is about 200 plus. Yeah. Matter of fact, the other day I was here, there was a fox coming from that direction. So that proves that's where they come from. At least as far as this area. Quite the area. And actually, yeah, fox and Dall sheep. Wait, do I have that right? That's fox. No, wait, that's not right. That's Dall sheep. And then the fox would be about right there. So both of those have spawn areas there. Which is that way. Yep. In that spot, mostly Arctic fox and cicadere. This spot here, yeah, you can see if you look at the spawn area in the Hunter Wiki, there's your so we're about right, where are we? Yeah, this valley, that's cicadere spawn area. That's not surprising. And then if you go east of that spot, it's Dall sheep, fox, and so on. Yeah. And that's what this is. That's east there. Yep. So we're right here. Yep, we're definitely in cicadere territory here. Oh boy. It's not heavy enough. Damn. He's so on me. You see that? He looked right up at me, but he got pretty close. How close were those cicadere? Was it under 100? I wonder why they spook so easily. I thought the spook range on the HMR was 100 meters. I guess I was wrong. They might have been just under. One of them might have been under 100 and spooked the other ones. I don't know. This fox running away, I don't know if that's what it was. I think they took off when I shot the gun. Of course, I shot like 5 times. And that fox came from down there. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a tough day today. Didn't really work out. 3.6 to 5, that's not heavy enough. Entertainment.
It's trivia time.
Name the Frenchman who invented the flying trapeze in 1859. Monty Python. Is it? It can't be, right? It's not Monty Python. Guy Laberte. Daniel Gauthier. Jules Leotard. I have no idea. It can't be Monty Python. No way. Place your bets. Or guess. And the answer is Jules Leotard. D. No one guessed it. Wow. Is leotard coming from the clothing leotard? Is it the same person? Probably not. That spells the same way, right? I hit this fox 3 times? No way. I did. 2 right hind leg shots and then a hard shot on the last one. Weighed 4.3. Not enough. Yeah, so this cicadere got this close. That's definitely under 100 meters. Oh yeah, for sure. That's why they got spooked, I think. Just for curiosity's sake. Oh, you're not going to believe it. Guess who invented the leotard? The fabric. I'll give you one guess. Can you guess who it is? Jules Leotard. Yep, so was his name, his last name. Yep. The leotard was invented in the late 1860s by Jules Leotard, a French acrobatic performer and trapeze artist. He designed the one-piece, tight-fitting garment, originally called the mallot, to ensure freedom of movement and safety during aerial performances. So not only did he invent the trapeze, he invented the leotard. I didn't know that. Now I know. Learn something new every day. Right. Jack, is that you? And me forgot it tomorrow. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for today. Hopefully next time will be better. Well, let's see if there's an event. We're going to have an event tomorrow. Well, no, I'll know by tomorrow morning. Yeah, I really want to get this mission done. This harvest male fox weighing at least 6. I want to get that done. That's the one we're working on. That's number 8. Yeah, mission number 8 on the Arctic fox. And then the Dall sheep over 160 points is number 9. What's the 10th? Wonder what the 10th mission is. Now I'm curious. What just happened? The final Dall sheep mission, harvest a female Dall sheep, scoring less than 35, scoring over 35, then a male scoring less than 80, and then over 160. Oh, this is... Wait, I got to do this twice? This is the current one, over 160, and there's another one over 160. I think this was the mission that I did, like, I don't know, it was over a year ago. And I was streaming this. I think this is correct. And I was up on that mountain in the stream. I was doing this one. And I said, wouldn't it be funny if the Dall sheep was 159.9? And guess what happened? It was a 159.9.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wrong button. And it didn't count. Yeah. It was a 159.9. I couldn't believe it. Right. All right, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.